Reed? Reed. Hello there, my friend. How we doing? Wait, did the other building have a staircase that we went into? Jeez, look at all these Pokemon. Look at all these rare Pokemon, chat. I'm not even... Listen, I'm not even trying to troll, but is there even a Pikachu available in this game? Or do you have to get it from Kanto? 1. 2, all 3 starters, plus the, what, 2% Skitty that we'd seen before? This is incredible. This is... I'm gonna have to get my fucking Team Snagamon, mate. No, I don't want your kid laughing, mate. What does that even do? Does anybody know? Oh, I am fried, guys. So tired. Good workout. Pokemon School, is that anything good? Usually I hate the Pokemon Schools because there's like a lot of dialogue over basic mechanics that we all know. Yeah. I feel like I wrote like a document on that creed. With like some pictures and stuff. I need to look it up, maybe I can share it with you or something. Because I wanted to know if this Pokemon Sapphire was legitimate. When I purchased it off a criminal. So, how much is Pokemon Emerald going for in Australian dollars, please, Creed? I'm so sorry to do that to you, brother. But how much is it going in Australian dollars? And this is eBay fucking EU or some shit. Thank God I've got a Pokemon Emerald cartridge, you know... Yeah, I wish I had Ruby. That's what I really need, chat. I need Pokemon Ruby. $500 Australian dollars. Get the fuck out of town, bro. Get the hell out of here. There's no fucking way. Bro, I got Pokemon Sapphire for 50 AUD. Off this greasy, grimy, crimey looking criminal. I think. Autistic, I believe too, I think. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be throwing around, insinuations. Yo, Delta, how are we, friend? Yeah, nah, he definitely greasy. Listen, the greasy allegation 100% sticks, okay? This one I saw. With me own two eyes. It's 350 USD, it goes between 200 to 350 USD, okay. That's, quite expensive, Creed. That's crazy, dude. I know Emerald is, like, more expensive, and I think by a significant amount, but I didn't know how much. I know I got a deal with my Sapphire, so... What's Pokemon Sapphire going for, Creed, if you would be so kind? Bro, I feel like I'm fucking the Green Power Ranger or some shit. With this green bandana. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like the green bandana, chat. Is that okay to say? Is this a safe space? What are we thinking about the green bandana? Is it weeks? Yeah, what have you been up to, bro? What have you been up to? I've just been, hitting up gym. Just lifting up weights. And then lowering them down, and then lifting them up again. And I, started doing more forearm workouts, which is fantastic. Sai, what's up, my little duck? Creed, what's going on? Oh no, wait, hold on. Did we... Yeah, we did get cut. Thank goodness. And we have somebody you can use cut that isn't our starter Pokemon, because that would be pretty uncool. Is there any more Silcoons to be had in the future, chat, or do we grind down a Silcoon? What do you guys think? Who's this? Miracle Seed? What's that supposed to be? Miracle Seed, Pokemon holds it, grass type moves become stronger. Okay. Sapphire is 42 Australian dollars, and Emerald goes up to 500 Australian dollars. That is... You guys are... You guys, the market, that's cooked, bro. That's cooked. There's no way it's 10 times greater of a game. I refuse to admit it. Let me, you know what? Let me actually play and finish it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Delta. So they've removed the mass, and how's the recovery and the analysis after? Yeah. Make sure she's a fighter. And I think, like, the breast cancer, they say that there's really good life outcomes afterwards and stuff like that. So just be positive. What the fuck did I just do? We need... Chat. How powerful is this combustion gun? It wasn't doing that the first time we came into the forest, in my defense. That's... Got what I deserved. $42 is for Japan, 128 for US. What about Australian, Creed? The most rarest of the rares. I don't know. Probably. Do you have, like, a Euro variant, Creed? Like, does it say, like, EU or something? Because, like, you can see imprinted onto it, I think, like, in AUS. Australian dollars. Oh no, never mind. It's not the imprint. For me, it's like actually just printed in black at the bottom. Wait, does that mean mine's real, Creed? No, I'm just kidding. Imagine that, eh? Imagine that you discover one of your precious Pokemon games counterfeit. Where's going? Okay, so far she had 4 teeth removed to not get a bone infection. Oh, poor thing. All is alright now. Starts to chemo after August. Okay, yeah. Oh man, it must be so hard to eat afterwards and stuff like that. Poor thing. You take good care of her, mate. Yeah, my grandmother has cancer. That's tough. Who is not gonna absolutely destroy him? That's the question. Zagoon, can I trust you? Can I trust you, my little raccoon? Oh no, he looks so mischievous, doesn't he? Look at him. Especially from behind. Let's see, tackle. Oh my god, he's perfect. Actually, fuck, with the absorb? Nah, we're cooked. We need something stronger. Okay, cool. Let's see. Wingull, does he... It would be amazing if it knows... No water gun, terrible. Routes? What does Routes know? Tell me confusion. Tell me... The growl! It doesn't even know an attack move? That's... That ain't right. That ain't right. So level 4... Poochyena... There's not really much of a difference between the Zigzagoon and level 4 Poochyena, right? Whatevs. Your cook 0. Baked, not fried. That's crazy. I can't even look at this, bro. One's too weak, the other's too strong. This is like some Goldilocks shit, bro. We need something that's just right, and I don't have it. I ain't Goldie. Rock Tomb. What's that, like a rock-type move against what? It's just grass at this moment, right? So grass is rock is super effective against grass, is that what it is? He's heal stall and kill it. No! Creed, please. We're capturing it. It's just the right level of cunning and deviousness that would benefit the team. Look at this little cheeky fellow. In fact, can't he like put people to sleep? That's the perfect catching Pokemon. This is all... I need this Pokemon, chat. I need this Pokemon. So what's how many Pokeballs do we have? 19. We got 19. Great Balls? I don't know if I want to use any Great Balls in our playthrough, chat. I've got the feeling that I just want to use... Almost... Imagine... Should we have, like... The Living OriginDex challenge is just only Pokeballs? Or are we allowed to use all balls? Because one... I feel like I'm just going to catch a lot with Pokeballs anyway because of the price compared to everything else, and I have to catch everything as soon as I go through, you know? So... No, grass is not weak to rock. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Well, thankfully, I didn't have to test that, Creed? I've only been playing this game for 30 fucking years, Creed. Maybe after 40 I'll remember the type chance. Shroomish. The mushroom Pokemon. 1 foot 4 inches. A cute little fella, isn't he? It loves to eat damp, composted soil in forest. If you enter a forest after a long rain, you may see many Shroomish feasting on composted soil. Can any of you Pokemon even learn Rock Tomb? Surely this little fighter learned something, right? Casually, what a magic mushroom. Yeah, alright, Delta, come on now, don't be trying to... It's more of a fighting mushroom, to be honest, but don't try and smoke it or whatever you guys do with it. You magic mushrooms. What did Mario do with them? Eat them. That's right. Red g'day. I think Hoenn fried chicken entombed the rock. Right on, brother. Alright, so we're on 14 on the Pokédex. Let's go. What is it again in this generation? It's 135, okay. Do we... How rare is a Shroomish? So we need Shroomish, Cascoon, Silcoon. I guess let's do a little bit of grinding in here, right? We've got to. Oh, no way, that's rare. That's rare. I don't even know how rare that is, but I know it's rare. Let's go. Let's go. Are we in the same problem again? At least this thing can't heal, right? Okay, let's not attack it. Let's... Look, it's me. What, this derpy looking thing? No offense. Oh, it knows your... Yo. Yo. Do we just switch out? 5% encounter rate. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. W chat. It's like all 1%. I'm not sure. This is Emerald. I feel like it might be 1% in like one of the Gen 3 games. Emeralds for easy little punks like me. It's loafing around. Damn, even this pre-evolution. Big slacker, eh? Okay. Slackoth, the slacker Pokemon. It sleeps virtually all day and night long, but it doesn't change its nest its entire life. But it sometimes travels great distances by swimming in rivers. Wow, that's unusual. You'd never know that. I feel like these derpy little things have just fallen out of the tree. Just been forced to swim. No way it does it on purpose. Yeah, literally, Slackles, yeah, you got that... You got that eye... Far eye build, eh? Capture this thing. I'm just gonna throw some balls. How much money do I have? Second thought. Feeling extra cheap. Who shall we use? I guess Puccino. It's literally 50-50 to get Suicune or Cascoon from evolving Wurmple. We're bypassing it completely. We're bypassing it completely, mate. Probability be damned. I reckon one more attack. Because I definitely don't want to crit hit this thing and destroy it. That would hurt my soul. Why is it just highlighted the Great Ball all the time, chat? Every time we go back into the bag, it's on the Great Ball. Let's go. Okay, I think we just need maybe one more Cascoon. Oh my god, another Shroomish, let's go. What's your favorite horse Pokemon? Let's think about that. My lord. I don't know, what are all the horse type Pokemon? I'm gonna say Giraffe. We've got Ponyta, Rapidash, Mudsdale, Clydesdale, one of them. Gamble and evolve Wurmple, bruh. What are you talking about? Gamble? I hate gambling. Graphic is a giraffe. Yeah, no, I know. That's how I almost said it. Yeah, what are all the horse type Pokemon? Getting your ass beat. This is... Yo, listen. Look at that. I want you, once he busts out of here, look at that face, bro. That's the face of a rough and tough Pokemon. Looks like an English villain. Gangster from like 50, 60, 100 years ago or something. Got that mean mug on him. Anyway, my favorite horse has to be Macago. It's so beautiful. Macago, what the f... Okay. Where did your hands go? They didn't go anywhere. They're in the appropriate location. In the stream appropriate location. Why? What have you heard? G'day. How you been, pirate? Oh, they are a little bit sore after the workout. Gym workout. Personally, I love Ditto, my favorite horse Pokemon. Yeah, but I'm afraid that's only because you probably enjoy riding that Ditto a little bit too hard. Don't know if it should count. Speaking of which, Counter Bison, g'day. What's up, mate? You're just playing with one hand sometimes. Sometimes it's a little easier. Potato. I think I say potato. Jahan. Okay, we can get 10. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Even though I never want to use a Premier Ball and I only ever want to use Pokeballs because I'm just that plain of a trainer. If I was an ice cream flavor, I'd be vanilla. Not even vanilla. Oh my god. Is that... Oh, we need that. Let's friggin' go. Does anybody know what the odds of the Lotads are? Hell yeah. Name is pronounced John, just misspelled. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I feel like if you misspell it, then it changes the pronunciation. True? I feel like you've got that fucking Martian Manhunter name. What route are you on? I think Lotad Lane, bro. I can look that shit up. I got no idea, eh? Nah, hold on. Let me back out and I'll take a look for you. I would like route 102 or 103 would be my guess. Lotad is the best pseudo-legendary Pokemon. What? I can't believe you got something that can rival Metagross. Who is this? What? I almost believe you, and then I remember the Macago comment, and I don't know. There's a lot of things that can be said about a Macago, but I don't know about cute. 20% low turds. Alright, 15. Lotad, the water weed Pokemon. This Pokemon lives in ponds with clean water. It is known to ferry small Pokemon across ponds by carrying them on the broad leaf on its head. That's very adorable. I do love that. Holy shit, I love that. Is there anything, any cute Pokemon around here that would help? Okay, so hold on, let me back out. So Petalburg City, and then when we come back in here, it's Route 102. What does Poochyena do? Search little damage. I get just weak little fella I am. In fact, let's switch out some Pokemon. Ludicolo, Kavisuro, doesn't have 600, isn't in the slow XP group. Yeah, you get him. You get him, Creed. How dare you? Ludicolo, bro? Please. Let's see what we've got. Have I got... Okay, so I've got one Silcoon. What the fudge? We've only got... Oh, no, and then we've got a Cascoon. Okay, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Shroomish. Let's fucking go. It's, that box is starting to shape up. On our way through Gen 3. Do we need the Zigzagoon? The routes? Are we using the routes? I mean, that Poochyena, that was some embarrassingly low damage. I'm sorry, very sorry, Poochyena, but you're off the team, mate. Nincada. To look up what level that is. Whisma. Lucolo is Mexican? No, I don't think so. I think he's just a little derpy looking. But it is pretty cute, I'll give you that, Brit. That's all I'll give you. Yeah, favorite dog Pokemon? I need to look at them all. I kind of want to say Yamper because I like Corgis, but I don't know if I like Yampers that much. I need to look at a Yamper again. Trying to think, what are the cutest ones? Oh my god, I almost wasn't considering Arcanine as one of the dogs, bro. It's like including one of the legendary beasts. I mean, yeah, I guess cool factor Arcanine is right up there, right? Has Arcanine got impressive stats here? Ooh. What level Lotan evolve at, guys? And it needs a Water Stone for the final evolution, right? My stone sensor's telling me the truth. Alright, let's see this Shroomish. Let's take a look. See how strong it is. Go. No, you are twice its level, Shroomish. Please. I need you to shape up here, mate. I got one more growl and we just switch him out. Actually, it's such low level. Let's... Screw it. I'm gonna do one more attack and then we're doing Pokeballs. No risking a critical. It evolves to level 14. God damn it. God damn it, I was looking for like an 8 or a 9. Is Absol more dog or cat-like? Absols are really cool. And on account of that and wanting it to be included, I'm gonna say it's dog. For the sake of that argument, Pirate. But I don't know, I always feel like it's like a different category of beast entirely. You know, like is a lion, I guess a lion is a cat. I was gonna say a lion type. I don't know if I marked that low tab before. The lily pad. Talking the good despite only absorbing bubble beam as attacks. It has 139 special attack. I think that of Latios. Even Arceus. What? Low tab? Is he... I need some fact checkers in here. We can't be trusting him. He seems like he's part of some sort of fucking Lotad cult right now. Spelling his Lotad propaganda. Legend, g'day, how are we? Oh, I don't know, is that the TikTok? Right, I don't have the... Let me bring it up. There we go. G'day, Zach. Where are you in Australia? I'm in a safe, nondescript location. Please don't try and find me. Zach. Well armed. Well, my security guards are well armed. I'm not allowed firearms because of... Well, on account of being clinically a baby man. How is Yokai Watch looking? Never heard of it. What's that? I'm not into, like, fancy watches and stuff. I once got, like, an Android smartwatch. Actually got one of the first Android smartwatches. Maybe even, I think, the very first Android smartwatch. Naming conventions has gotten pretty cool, though, for the latest models. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Got the third one. Moving on. Wait, chat, routes? You know, we didn't even see a routes once. What about one more Pokemon? One more Pokemon for routes to have a sibling. Oh. I mean, Zigzagoon's kind of cool. Just for, like, the fact that we can walk around with it. And get items after a battle. Actually, let me check out the items. I think it might be only after trainer battles. Alright, that's enough, Lotad. That's enough. Stand down. Lotad's best move is Mega Drain. And gets it at 43. That sounds like it quite literally sucks there, eh, Creed? Not to speak the obvious. Nathan Gray. Hola. Hola. What's a sim? That is dog shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, Creed. Maybe we don't have to be so harsh. We don't have to be so harsh. Poor Lotad. That little face. Simulator? What's a simulator? That doesn't compute. With the anti-Lotad propaganda. Well, I mean, I don't know about propaganda. Let's be honest here. My cultist viewer. Sound like propaganda at all. It sounds like more of a balancing. That being said, it does seem a little bit strong. A little bit hateful. You know, we don't want to hate on the poor little fella. What Pokemon game are you playing, boss? I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. We're trying to catch every single Gen 3 Pokemon and trade it in the latest game. Papa? Oh my god, it's so crazy having a father after 2 generations. So where are we originally from? Were we Jotunese guys? You know how we moved to... I think we moved to Hoenn, right? What is the... In Gen 3, where does this guy come from? That's 40 special attack. Oh, no. He was lying the whole time. No. Dang, it isn't so, mate. I thought this guy was trustworthy. But he was like the other bread we knew. Transplanted all that trust. Brendan is for Jodo, and Norman or May. We can't trust him. Is this true? Who will fact check the fact checkers? Yeah, well, we never see a dad in these Pokemon games. I just realized, yeah. They gave us a father. Oh wait, hold on. Are you itching to fish? Yes, I am. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. It's totally not just gonna be a fucking Magikarp as a third generation, right? Tell me it isn't. I'm gonna be so disappointed. Nah, it won't be. It won't be. Can't be. Right, it's... Current was pulling it the wrong way there. Let's see. Oh my god. What are the percentages in this game? Oh, imagine if I missed the timing. I felt like I was slow on that one too. I was slow on it. A tentacle... No. No, dude. Not the third generation. The Zubat of the Sea 3 generations in a row. We've been dealing with tentacles for 3 generations. It doesn't make any sense. Who's distributing these Pokemon over the land? What are these devs thinking? How lazy are they? Drifloom in kidnapping infant Pokemon, Destroying Drifloom things. Drifloom also hates fat kids for some reason. Probably because he can't drift them away. I didn't see what that item was. True, it is an old rod. I would be impressed if we see it. But hey, listen, we have hope in your heart. Have hope in your heart. Good or super on. Yeah, there's probably nothing good with the old rod, eh? I guess I can just whip out my rod whenever I feel as we go through and just test out the waters. Nah, that's stupid. I'll just look up the I'll just look it up as we go. That's smart. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way these are the Magikarp and Tentacool only, and I just see the message in chat. I can't even chat. Three generations of games now. I'm gonna be playing what, like 5, 6, 7 games, whatever it is. And it's all just fucking Tentacles and Magikarps with the old rod. I didn't even bother getting the old rod in the other games because I knew it was just crap. But, you know, I had hope. I had hope in my Generation 3. I didn't look up what we could find. I just wanted to whip out my rod and have fun. I have hope. Alright. They probably give fuck all XP too, eh? Let's take a look. Now, you know what? Don't be negative. Don't be negative. I'm sure they give an alright amount of XP. Let's see this skyrocket up. Let's see, what amount of XP would we be happy with? I'd say at least 1/5 of the level, because it's the same level as us. What are we thinking? 1/5 of a level. Realistically, it should be like 1/3 of a level. At least, right? The same level? 17 XP. Oh, that looked pretty bad, dude. That, I don't know what that was, but that didn't feel good. Oh, that didn't feel good. 5% with a good rod. Carvanized, super rare. Well, you can find Feebas with the old on Gen 3, right? I don't know, I think so, right? Is it like a 50% chance on the tile? I don't know which... Yeah. I believe it. Bro, these Magikarp, honestly, these... bro, I'm not playing... Bro, I'm not versing like a trainer with all Magikarps again, right? 3 generations, guys. How many years has this been? Like 6, 7 years in RL, and we're still versing just Magikarps. Magikarp trainers and a Tentacle just to really top it off, a Tentacle too. God damn it. Really keeping the trainer consistent with the local flora and fauna. Great. You get the good rod when you get Surf TM? Let me bring up the, I need to start looking at the route map, guys, and, trying to plan out where we're gonna go. Let's see. Route 102, where do we do? Petalburg. Oh, a little Whalmer. Okay. Wouldn't mind that. The Granite Cave, what do we want to get in here? Actually, do we go Granite Cave first, or do we go for the gym leader? Maybe we need the TM, and I think we need the TM first. Route 119, female saying collecting owner there? Yeah, I kind of remember where it is. Alright, that's going to be a little bit more, a lot more in the future. Did they change the location of, those 4 options? I think they must have. My muscle memory keeps going to the right there. Oh my god. bind users, am I right? Holy shit, I think I need to forage for some food or something. Stun Spore, yo! That's pretty good. That is gonna help us catch some Pokemon right there. And there's an Aron, right, in Granite Cave, guys? Is there anything else juicy that we should be, oh, wait, what the hell? Is this where he is? Did they move him or something in Emerald? Is that where he usually is? I just stumbled into him. Let's freaking go. We might not be strong enough. I don't know if I should have farmed for, Flash would give Lotad another use as a Flash HM slave. Yeah. I suppose. Is that alright with, Bread? If we relegate him to HM slavery? Bro, the craziest thing I ever saw was some guy, I think in Gen 1, and it said HM and it was a Mew, and it just knew HM moves. It's like looking at a car crash, to be honest. You know how like it's so shocking and graphic and wrong, where you just can't look away? It was just like that, bro. It's crazy. Disgusting. I taught my Mew fly. I know. Hypocritical. I know. Listen, do as I say and not as I do, chat. I'm no role model. I'm just a incredibly flawed man trying to do his best. God damn, I hope we got some potions. How many Pokemon do they have? Oh shit, they still got the Makuhita after this. Zigzagoon. Sacrifice yourself. My god, the Hariyama has like bulk up, I think, eh? Oh my lord. Getting scared here. 20 points with that, and what's the other one? Yeah, we need this Super Potion, 49 Potion. I think it's 50 usually, right? This has a BST of 220, gets useless. No, don't worry, Creed. He was just playing silly buggers. Creed, no need to get so upset. Mega Kangaskhan to be exact. What's Mega Kangaskhan to be exact? Must have missed out on one of the previous stuff. You can pick it up from the fisherman on route 118 to the right of Morval. Creed, you are a legend. Do me a favor. Remind me. I'm bad. I'm bad with that sort of stuff. You know me. I need reminders, chat. I need something where we learn about it, and then I need a reminder. Okay, I know I just used a potion, but cheater. Cheater, he's a cheater. Nice, level 20. I wonder if I can... No, you know what, let's not do anything. The fact that he can boost himself means we need to take him out as fast as possible. Will he use another Super Potion? Let's just see. I'm going to use Ember. How much do we go through? Okay. Alright, I think this is actually pretty good. I think it's low enough for one more hit to knock him out. Not if he does that. Damn it. Oh shit, dude. I can't... Maybe Ember with, what, 10% chance of burn? The critical hit. The critical. Do we push forward? Oh shit, nope. No, we don't. We don't push forward. We might be cooked here. It's all up to Shroomish. Can you do it, bro? Come on. You need it. Come on, my mean muggin' little friend. Just in case you use the super potion, you know, we need a bit of an advantage here. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god, yes, yes. Absorb, tackle, tackle. Yo! He's done it, dude. He's done it. Level up. Leech Seed. Oh, this guy's a little cretin, dude. Stun Spore with the Leech Seed? And the Absorb too? Oh, yo. We've got a little pest on our hands. Are we sure this guy is a fungus and not a parasite? This is insane. Just sucking the life force out of you. Because Makihita has guts, so burn is actually worse for you. Holy crap, you know what? One, thank God we didn't burn, and two, I'm glad I didn't read that. Fred. Okay, we got bulk up. Is that, can we, you know, I don't think that, as much as my Mudkip lovers out there, I don't think, like, the Mudkip line can learn it. Let me see, can Combuskin? Oh, shit, Combuskin can learn bulk up. Do we teach it? Might be doing a little switching, though. Can I save it for another Pokemon? I'm gonna leave it for now. But if we need like a power boost at any time, I'll just use it. Teach it to Shroomish? Why? Why? Who teaches us? Oh, I think the guy inside here teaches us Flash. It deserves it. You think so? What sort of moveset do I want it to have? I think, I don't know, I'm usually more of a fan of paralysis over sleep just because I'm lazy. Just want to, like, do it once and then, like, forget about it and just throw Pokeballs and turn off my brain. Oh, Makihita, I need you. And we can find Hariyamas later in the game. I'm 95% sure. So, we're gonna leave it. Don't use Sword Dance in the playthrough unless you're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. X items still exist. Where do you get Sword Dance from? The longevity of the absorbing user. Should we even do a Leech Seed just to throw it in, like... Screw it. I'm doing it. I know. Risky. How much does it take off? Is it 1/16th or 1/8? Or some other number chart? What is Leech Seed? Let's take a look. What does it look like? Oh, that looked like... What does that look like? Was that 1/8 or 1/16th? I don't know. I feel like it's one of those two. I'm scared. We gotta just start throwing Pokeballs. Victory Road, Hariyama, let's go. Go, thank you. No, I was thinking Victory Road too. I'm remembering Gen 3. Okay. 17th edition, Makihita, the Guts Pokemon. 3 foot, 3 inches, 190 pounds, goddamn. It loves to toughen up its body above all else. If you hear quaking rumbles in a cave, it is the sound of Makihita undertaking strenuous training. Makihita, the marshmallow Pokemon. Wait, did I talk to this guy? As I just run around. Goddamn, see, look, Geodudes, what are we doing? What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing? Is this the first... The first time we get access to water Pokemon in Generation 3, and I have to see a fucking Magikarp. I know, I'm gonna stop complaining about it, but I have to see a Magikarp and a Tentacle for the 3rd generation in a row. And then I come in here and the second Pokemon I see is a Geodude. That ain't right. That ain't right. Bad representation here for Hoenn. Rock with arms? I mean, listen, I'm okay with the design decisions, right? But, like... Come on. Zariel. G'day, mate. How are we doing? Ready for some Pokemon? Sorry, let me look up what Pokemon we can get in here. So, Zubat, Abra, Geodude, Makuhita. And then in the next floor down, 1F2, we can find an Aron. Maybe that's, actually that's somewhere else. There's a different segment here, I guess. It says 1F2, right? So let's see the next floor. I'll scroll down. B1. Ooh, okay, so we can get Sableye. Oh my god, and a 40% Aron. A 10% Sableye. That's what we're going for. 40% Aron? Are we... I kind of want him on the team, chat. Is Aron good or bad? Is Aron good or bad, chat? Is there not really good... like, steel moves and stuff? Bro, what am I doing? Flash him, Nin. Flash him. Aron is a legend, but is he viable, like, from, like, let's say, levels 20 to 40? Like, be honest with me, Zariel, be honest with me. Let's get ready. Adorable. Aron has good moves, high defense, mid attack. Ferrothorn. I hate Ferrothorn. I hate it. You know, I used to... I think I bred a 5IV Ferrothorn before bred. Back in ORAS, I think it was. Leech Seed, Iron Barbs, Stealth Rock, and it's a Steel Grass type with only 2 weaknesses. Gets Metal Claw in 2 levels. Wait, are we all saying that I should put Aron on the team, chat? I want to know, votes in. Are we putting Aron on the team? Be honest. Don't fuck me over here, come on. This is my special Emerald playthrough. Yes, I see one guy... Gotta vote in the Twitch for yes. I'm offended. So what happens when Aussies talk to international people? What are we offended by? I did not mean to do this extra attack. Heaven help me. Aron is great. He does well for tanking, especially after evolving. Yo! Thought his capture rate was going to be through the roof, chat. Aron, the cutie Pokemon. 1 foot 4 inches. 132 pounds. Bro, is that some Makuhita heft right there? What the heck? Bro, what the heck? A Pokemon that is clad in steel armor. A new suit of armor is made when it evolves. The old discarded armor is salvaged as metal for making iron products. Oh. Damn. Damn, I wonder if they've ever got any, like, sustainable Poke farms where they're just always breeding and evolving Arons. Or, like, metal. They're always cutting off Slowpoke tails that, like, regenerate quickly, you know? The sustenance. Oh, yeah, let's get another one. Sun's Born. Has 100 base defense. So, when I'm thinking about things, what is, like, an average, base, like, stat for one of the, like, for, like, each of the things? Is it, like, similar? The averages for all of it, like speed, attack, and stuff? What would you say is, like, some good stuff? Don't put Sableye on your team? No, why? Sableye looks cool, who cares about BST? Is that a vote for putting Sableye on the team? What are we thinking, chat? Bruh. With how long this is taking, honestly, chat, I'm thinking, oh, god damn. God damn, I'm definitely fucking leech seeding this guy. This gal. She's coming with us whether she likes it or not. Hope that didn't sound a bit too off. But, listen, my female Pokemon is doing all the convincing here. Panic leech seeded again. I think I covered myself there. Alright, absorb. Alright, leech seed and absorb. With the paralysis. I think we'll be able to live through the headbutt. Gods of RNG bless us. Or at least not curse us. Don't think we need the blessing. But we just definitely don't need the cursing. Sableye sucks for defense, HP. Damage is mid. Don't worry about it. Fun fact, the mining cities, in fact, breed Arons specifically for that purpose. Oh my god, fun fact. Fun fact. I'd travel to one of these mining cities and catch me an army of these cute little fellas. Okay, I reckon it's time. Saving money. Money on these Pokeballs, let's go. Oh, didn't mean to increment the counter for that one. Got a different button that I press. For, I don't want to say spares, but ones that have yet to evolve. Oh, speak of the devil. Big fan of Sableye for looks, but anything else, don't bother. Oh, not in front of it, Zariel, my god. Damn, look at the size of those fucking ears. They can hear you from a mile away. And your insults. It's ass? Well, hey. I don't know if it's the first time you've heard Creed, but some Pokemon trainers are ass guys. I know, crazy to say. Crazy. Bro, this Shroomish is... God damn, it's a catching machine. Look at it, bro. It's got that longevity. Oh shit, come on. Survive, Shroomish, survive. Or I said I can hear me at different time as well. Yeah, hopefully I'd listen to a multiverse where you, I don't know, aren't a complete asshole. Yes, Regigigas is the best Pokemon because of 160 attack, 100 speed. Like it's a horrible ability or anything. Let's start throwing balls. Don't want to risk it. 10%er. A 10%er here, and we have it the lead seed. Hopefully. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe that. That looks like it's got a low capture rate. I hate to jinx it. Yo, Chad, I hate to jinx it, but I think it's got a low capture rate. Oh god, I don't want to Generation 1 jinx it, but fucking it's got legendary-ish. Ish? Legendary-ish. Capture rate. Oh, it doesn't even pretend to shake anymore, bro. You know what this reminds me of? That fucking crazy-ass Gen 1 only mechanic where if it doesn't even pass the first shake check, it says you missed the Pokemon. That's what this feels like. An exercise in futility. Oh no, what have I done, chat? What have I done? Am I throwing a... I gotta throw a Great Ball, right? I have to throw a Great Ball. I don't have a chance. Use the Great Ball. Man, we've been catching so many Pokemon with just Pokeballs, chat. What are we thinking? I will catch a... I'm not above catching a Roman Legendary and a Master Ball, though. But I was thinking in my heart of hearts that once we speed through all the generations for the Living OriginDex that don't require that connection that might officially break and not allow me to transfer the Pokemon in the future, then maybe we'd come back and catch it with Pokeballs. Did you use Leech Seed? You're goddamn right I did. I'm a Shroomish at level 11. Look at me, bro. Look at my mean mugging ass, and you tell me... Why do you even have to ask? Look at it. Look at that face. You think this guy isn't going to use Leech Seed, bro? Never mind its jolly nature. What is Effect Spore? Leaf spores on contact. Does that mean like Stun Spore or the Spore that sleeps? Use a Great Ball then. Guys, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. We're really using the Great Ball? Be honest, chat. Are we breaking the Pokeball thing that I kind of made up, especially because in Generation 1 and 2, I believe, no matter what, it doesn't like save the Pokeball data or some shit, and so you transfer it and they're all Pokeballs? Yes. Poison, paralysis, or sleep. Really? Even poison? What's the poison called? What spore is Poison Spore? I used the Pokeball. I actually made a mistake. I wasn't even thinking, but whatever. It is what it is. I live by it. Fuck. Fuck, and my Sableye dies by it. No! No! Poison powder. Millsy, put yourself in a 5-minute timeout for making fun of me. For laughing at my misfortune. My foolishness. Oh, yo? Right, you guys were so dramatic. I gotta honestly, chat. You guys were so dramatic. Let's see. Stun Spore. Stay away from that seed move. You're laughing at me, Creed? You... I chanted for it. Thank you. You summoned it, did you? I appreciate that, I appreciate that. Chat, you could learn a thing or two from this guy. Yo! What the fuck? I was reading chat and out of the corner of my eye, like literally a pixel moved down and it was its HP. What the fudge? That did no damage at all. Yo, we gotta switch out. What? Yo, where are all my Pokemon? What the hell? Alright, absorb like your life depends on it, Shroomish, because it probably does. Electrotypes can be paralyzed by Thunder Wave in Generation 3. I'm sure poison moves affects plants. I believe it. Honestly, Jen, I think we should use like a healing item, eh? At least one tiny little potion. Do we have a revive? No. Guys, do we power through, or do we... Or do we have to double back? What are we thinking? How far are we? Feeling weak, chat. Feeling weak. Get a Shinx as fast as you can. Not in this game. That's Gen 4. You're thinking about an Electrike or something. Oof. Oof, are we gonna... Gotta use another one. Funky knowing, that's the one. That's the one. Sableye is feisty, I think it's one of those... This female Sableye, I think, has high standards. It wants some sort of fucking luxury ball. Premier ball, perhaps. A great ball. But nah. Nah, she's getting a Pokeball. Right between the eyes. That's what this lady deserves. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go suss out something to eat. Alright, I'm back. And pretty well fed. I don't know if I should be burning potions on this. Pray for the paralysis. Oh yeah. Sableye, the Darkness Pokemon, 1 foot 8 inches. It digs branching holes in caves using its sharp claws in search of food. Raw gems. A Sableye lurks in darkness and is seen only rarely. Sableye has no place in your team. Alright. Seems like Sableye's gotten a lot of hate, so... No. Aaron's only. Aaron's only. Thank you, Zariel. Appreciate you. No worries, Creek. Good seeing you again, bro. Have a good one. Is this in our third Aaron? I believe so. How many runs have you had at Vega? Alright, perfect. And I think that's it. Unless there's something on like a weird floor that I haven't seen. I've done 15 attempts, most of it ended with Vega. Rough. Done with the Marlin double. And do you use the same Pokemon again, or do you change it up? The only thing I need is Arbok. It's so hard to find the specific Arbok with Intimidate. Already a rare Pokemon. What am I eating? Oh, just a little ice cream. I had some fried rice before. What'd you have for dinner, bread? I enjoy the scenic route. I feel like this is a bit of a waste. Like, we should have been exploring this via surfing here in Hoenn, instead of having this guy take us all the way. Like, I don't think we're incentivized to go back there. Oh my god, these twin troubles. Nah, this vanilla's just gone, mate. R.I.P. Even Nurse couldn't trade with me? Nah, I never trade my Pokemon, bro. That shit, I learned my lesson when I saw Ash trade Pokemon for the first time. Plus, I had no friends. Never thought about that thing. No, completely agree. Yeah. Because I was just thinking then, like, I was like, oh, look at all that cool shit. Can't wait to go through. And I was like, but, you know, I do have time constraints and there's no real need to go back there. So I think one day we'll have to, come back for, like, a full exploration. But right now, you know, we've got a timer above our heads. We have to finish this Living OriginDex on time. Oh, look, after the moves I've been doing, Brett, I don't even think any less of the AI, mate. I don't think any less of the AI. You're too hypocritical. Damn, that was a grind against those two. I feel so weak. Been a little special offense. I guess so, I am. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't want your phone-numbered child. God damn it, does that mean she's gonna call me every so often? That's messed up, y'all. I'm gonna get fucking jitty-oned. It should have 130 attack and huge power. Uh-huh. How good is Comet Punch? Super Potion, yo! Beautiful. I'm gonna grind out a little bit of levels with this Shroomish. Common Punch is my shame. That's like its signature move, right? Name Rated House. Battle Tent. Find the ultimate Pokemon Battle Tent. What happened to contests? High-level Zigzagoon can eventually get TMs, most notably Earthquake. What? What? Hold on, be right back. What the fuck? Let me put away my dishes. I'm back, and I thought more about the Ladine should have 130 attack and huge power or whatever. You know what? They really should just make every... They need to do like a meta pass. And just make every single Pokemon viable, I reckon. So just shrink. Make the legendaries not as strong. Make the crappier Pokemon, even the stage 1s and stuff. The pre-evolutions. Maybe unless they're like a baby Pokemon or something specific like that, they're pretty decent. Is my shiny Bidoof safe though? He might be. He might be. I haven't transferred him yet. So I don't want to say he's completely safe. Pick up table for level 3 Zigzagoon is not too good though. Pick up the XP share from Devon. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Grab that now, let's go. Maybe we can progress a little bit further and then double back. Forgot I'm running the wrong city for Devon Court. What have we got here? Pokemon Fan Club. Oh yeah, they're move tutors in this game. Nah, I'm telling you nothing about my little shroomish. I'm a private man, lady. The battle format in Pokemon Showdown with trash Pokemon have high levels, while legendaries are in the 70s. Okay, yeah, nice, nice. So there's some way of like, kind of like balancing them. Yeah, yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea, just to do it through levels. Yeah, that feels like it should be more of... I reckon that should be a thing, dude. Powdered Jar, is that an Emerald exclusive? Is that machines installed at Pokemon Centers for crushing berries, berry crush machine, direct upstairs. Berry powder. Okay, do I talk to her for more stuff? Got it. Oh no, it's just that. I think it's that thing. That method for making Pokeblocks or something. I remember it. I remember it well. We better just gather every berry and everything else that we can at the moment. Eventually we'll need the beauty cubes. I should look up and start planting them. And watering them. Welcome back. I just realized that we can get some good XP for Shroomish in here. Whilst also, I think, getting like some free soda pops. Or something. How old are your lily pops? Wait a second. Whoa. You got some actual puppies? Holy shit. Yeah, puppies, so cute. You should join the Discord and post images of it. Love looking at people's animals. What sort of puppies? I love puppies. They're so sweet. About 9 years old, Jesus Christ, they... Well, as somewhat of a man-child myself, I guess I'm not going to judge them too harshly. Yeah, what type of dogs are they? Oh, hell no. Oh, yes, yes. Heal. Oh, yeah, Shih Tzus, nice, nice. Got that correctly? Oh, I wouldn't have a clue, mate. I wouldn't have a clue. I need to sign up for like some sort of adopt one of those Labradors that are like too friendly and cuddly for actual service. So they're all well trained and stuff. They just like to have they're a little bit too rambunctious. Be like a seeing eye dog or something like that. Tentacruel was viable in Gen 5, often used alongside Pokemon Kyurem, Black, and Keldeo. Wow. Level 16 Shroomish. Do we know when Shroomish evolves, guys? Oh man, I'm gonna guess it's like something like mid 20s to early 30s, something like that. What was it, 21? Yo, really? Hell yeah. 21's so good? Bloody hell, 21's so good. Can we see Rock Tomb? Okay, yeah, 50. 50 power, 80 accuracy, so essentially just trash. Steel Wing, 90 accuracy, 70 steel. Who's got a wing? No, not even combustion. Get 130 base attack. Is it 130 base attack? That sounds crazy. That's too... sounds too high, are you sure? I don't know, I've heard some of your BST before. I don't know if we can trust your estimates. Shake out of it, Shroomish. Oh my god, Shroomish, you're 2 levels higher than him. You've got 2 legs and you're on ground. How are you getting outsped by this thing? Brother. Yeah, no 139 special attack loads at this time, this guy. I don't know. I don't know. Shroomish? I think it is a jolly natured one, yeah. Wants jolly speed. Maybe the 10% speed isn't enough. Oh, I mean, shit, bro. The 2 legs should have been enough. Should be one of the fastest plants slash fungi out there. Minus 10 in special attack. Yeah, and I don't think Shroomish is like a special attacker, right? G'day, Jonathan. Level 16 Mega Drain. Yo! Let's go. 20. Now it's 40. It's only 10 PP. I'm gonna get rid of... should I get rid of Tackle? I'm just gonna get rid of Tackle. Screw it. You're not naming your Pokemon? I never name my Pokemon. Is that an important rule in a Nuzlocke to nickname them Bread? Alright, unleash the drain. Suck them off, Shroomish. I dare you to name your next Pokemon you catch Tickle Tony. What the heck? Isn't that the serial child rapist from the 80s? Jesus Christ, dude. No thank you. People nickname their Pokemon as long as they have an emotional bond with it. Do you think that makes more of a bond on them? I'm trying to think. I was taught to play Nuzlocke once, and it was randomized and just got absolutely bodied when we got to like... got to just before the city after Petalburg. Yeah, I guess I'll have to try it and give nicknames. See if it actually does increase my bond. I'm curious. Shiny Bidoof. Yeah, I'll have to take your word, Brad. Never do Nuzlocks. Oh my god, it was randomized and chat made me choose instead of choosing the Bagon. I'm not still salty, I know. I'm just mentioning this, okay? Alright, we literally played a randomized Emerald Nuzlocke before, and one of the Pokemon was a Bagon that we could have chosen as the starter. And then somebody donated for a Sentry. And we called him Cute AF. And that was it. We chose the Sentry. And it was all downhill from there, and it was I think it was like a freaking Hitmonlee or something that came out of nowhere, bro. Came in and just wiped my poor little normal starter and just destroyed the rest of the team, and I didn't stand a chance. I was being so conservative. I've never played so conservative Pokemon in my entire life. All back healing, making sure we're all big and tough and strong. And for random trainers, I lost all my fire types because of random trainers. Yeah, is Black 2, White 2 one of those ones that's hard to get fires like Gen 4, or did they fix the fire starters? Or not fire starters, but the fire Pokemon in it? Was it not like a concern? Oh yeah, sorry, I was muted, guys. Yeah, what's up with this Gyliev guy? What the hell? Yeah, just slurping on that vanillish. Getting my tongue all over it. My bad. My bad. I didn't think you guys would want to hear it. How long was I muted for? Oh. 1 second. Going ham on that joystick? What the fuck, bro? Joystick? Mate. Just a little D-pad, mate. I don't know what this joystick is. Man, Drisha, hey, my guy, I have good news. Go on. Go on, my guy. How are we doing? Can't play games without a joystick. What do you mean? What the heck are you talking about? Yo, Tracy, how are we, friend? My wife having a baby boy this Saturday. Whoa! Congratulations, Mendrisha. You're the father, right? Oh god, this could be awkward. Well, your wife already had the baby boy. Congratulations, the Saturday. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Yeah, Guylif, do you have any final words in the chat, mate? I'm curious. Tracy, we finished Generation 1, mate. The original generation, mate. Look at how bright and colorful this is. Are you impressed? Also, I totally wasn't complaining about that time in this game, except the randomized Nuzlocke where you made me choose the worst of the 3 starters. I totally wasn't doing that. Now let's buy another 20 balls, I say. No, in 10 ball increments. Go through a C-section, 24 hours, struggle, pain. Oh, yeah, that's so glad we're not women, eh? Mandrisha, thank goodness you're a dad and not a mum. God damn. Good luck to the ladies in chat. Got that unblockable hammer. After all that, Doctor did a C-section, then we have the kid, Mendrisha's wife, Sam. Was you ready? Ah, yes. Yes, I do remember. I, of course, instantly knew it was a, lady's name. Alright. Chat, is it... Oh, wait, down at the beach? Should we have looked at what the water Pokemon are down there? Yeah, I'm gonna run up and down here. And I will check the map. Galvin? We don't have that. Wait, did we miss out on a Morwhile in there? Nah, never mind. Okay, so... Route 106... Go south to Dewford. East. East again. East some more. It's Lakeport, okay. It's Lakeport, surfing, which we don't have access to, never mind that. Good Rod, nah, Old Rod, everything sucks. Everything sucks. I feel like getting the rods kind of sucks, guys. Like, you just gotta wait until you get the super rod, and then only in certain locations do you kind of really find anything, and that's it when it comes to water Pokemon. As a rule of thumb, it feels like these first few generations. Or can be encountered very rare. No, I don't think in Emerald. I had a quick look. I could have been wrong, but I don't think so. I had the I had it up just then. Alright, so we've got a 15% minimum chance, a 2% plus all chance of 15% Gulpin, and a 30% Electrike. This might be the only place you can find Electrike, it feels like. I might catch two of them here. I'm going more off memory than anything else. And then we'll get one minimum. Literally get the Gulpin. I feel like the... Gulpin might not be... Electric is here, yeah. That was the counter-blast encounters going through something a lot. Yep, love breed. She endure pain. Then went for OT. Too hard for me too. Yeah. No, we ain't ever having kids if men had to give birth, eh? Isn't that right, men? Population would be doomed. Ain't no way I'm squeezing my baby through my butt. Speaking about butt babies, Gulpin! Gulpin, the stomach Pokemon. 1 foot 4 inches, this Pokemon's stomach fluid can even digest scrap iron. Oh my god, the Aarons. In one gulp, it can swallow something that is as large as itself. Oh my god, Gulpin, behave. Rah. So the plus all, guys, the 2% plus all, I reckon if we get lucky, we get lucky. But I'm not gonna hunt for it. Get it in probably Ruby. No, I think maybe Sapphire. One of the ones has a much higher one. At level 13, it surely can take a hit from my Combuskin. Just a little scratch, right? The weakest of attacks. Let's test it out. I gotta do another one. I mean, the thing's a 15% chance. We'll run into another one. go. Minun, the cheering Pokemon, 1 foot 4 inches at a meeting of Pokemon academics. It was announced that simultaneous exposure to electricity from Plusle and Minun will promote circulation and boost vitality. Yo, I would legitimately have 2 of my Pokemon at all times. Always out of their Pokeball, these 2. Riding on either shoulder. Getting those good vibrations straight between the temples. Probably the first guy to get Poke Cancer too, though. The highest of highs. Ruby, the manga version of Brendan. Once tangled with the Salamence, came out alive when he was 6 years old. Damn. Baby was big too. 360, 150 grams. Poor wife, poor wife. Yeah, that's one huge baby, bro. I think, I don't know, judging off counter size. Yo, who let you out of the lab? Professor March. Did this guy think me and his daughter were traveling together? Alright, double battle. Wait, was there a Pokemon back there that we were supposed to capture? Oh, we got everything, right? Yeah, we got everything. Except for the Minun, but that's okay. No, the Electrike, 30%. No, but we can find Electrike a little bit up higher. I don't know, I guess maybe the grass area is the same throughout this whole one. In nature where would Minun and Plusle live? I feel like around like big power lines. Now there's huge power lines and then they go throughout the bush and stuff. I reckon Minun and Plusle will be around those. Now what they did before we invented electricity? I don't know. Bro, how many Minun are on this team? Charge up there at the power line, looking all adorable, eh? Super cute. Bro, what the hell did I do? Did I switch targets or something? How did Puff's cousin have her password for her accounts to message people counter? Are you guys more of a Plusle or Minim fan? You have to choose only one Pokemon. You're only allowed to choose one. Professor Oak gives you 2 starter Pokemon to choose from. It's a Plusle or a Minim. Which one are you choosing, guys? I don't even have to think about my decision. Oh, exactly the one I want. You choose Plusle Mendrisham. Minim Pirate from He's Blue, yep. What are we thinking, guys? What are we choosing? We got one for we got 1 vote for Plusle, 1 vote for Minim. What are we thinking? I'm guessing Pirate, you chose it because of the color. Okay, yeah. Mendrisha, what did you choose? Because of the color? Red one is good. You like the red one? Yep. Would you rather fight 10 zombie-sized chicken or 100 chicken-sized zombies? God, I think 10 chickens that are the size of zombies are, like, pretty fucking large. These chicken, you know, they're fucking just dinosaurs in disguise. They're Decepticons, to be honest. Like, it sounds kind of dangerous. At least if they're smaller, I can kind of, like, just kind of kick them and stop them. I wonder if their little teeth can bite through my thick boots. Ooh, here we go. Here's my little 30%er. Bro, you know what? See that electric head? That's what happens when you're too big of a baby and you can't fit through the hole when you're born. Get that elongated head. Like you had that C-section, Mendrisha. Otherwise, that could have been. This could have been your son, mate. This one, little electric. Mario Bros. Stomp on 100 chicken zombies. I think so. I think so. I feel like they might be a little bit easier to contain too. Like I get tired after like kicking 50 of them. It's like, alright, just hold on a second, guys. Put them in like a baby pen. Chickens are dangerous. I feel you. I feel you. So a chicken the size of a human, I feel like that would be dangerous. I actually saw the anime Rooster Fighter, so that was all about the power of the cock. Follow this male chicken around. Minecraft story mode was so good. Got no idea. Don't play Minecraft. Never played. Alright, well for me guys, my favorite is, and I'm sorry to say this, Pirate, but Plusle, because it's red. And I guess I like the plus too, like the plus. I like the positive energy type thing as well. So for me it's a double combo. I wonder, do you think more people like blue as a favorite color than red? I feel like that might be the case. Chickens will still chase you around for a few minutes after decapitation, FYI. What the hell? Brother, tell me you do freaky ass shit with chickens without telling me. What the fuck? Ain't no chicken do that after I got decapitated. I haven't really decapitated one before, but I'm sure it wouldn't. Not for me, I'm a good guy. Good guy doing good things. Electric. The electric lightning Pokemon. 2 foot. It generates electricity using friction from the atmosphere. In seasons with especially arid air, its entire body blazes with violent showers of sparks. Red greater than blue? Amen, brother. Amen. Red greater than blue. Is this about to get political? Oh yeah, one's blue side. Yeah. Yeah, not to get political, but red or dead, mate. Red or dead. Blue PU. Yes, they do. Their nerves still have juice in them and makes them walk around. Brother. God, I hope they port Emerald to Switch. Yeah, Scarix. You sound like you're from New Zealand. You sound like you're trying to purposely rile me up and upset me. And it's completely working, you son of a bitch. Watch what you say. Well, let's get ready to punish this person somehow. Preferably a fine. Yeah, I reckon when they do the Emerald port, we're definitely gonna get that Japanese exclusive Emerald Faraway Island mythical Mew ticket. Me, on the other hand, well, I mean, might have to figure out some way of getting it some other method. Actually, no, I don't. Sorry, I don't really care about the Mew. I was saying all that, but we're only going for the Generation 3 mythicals. So Deoxys, I need to figure out how to get that, and Jirachi. I literally bought a GameCube game, chat, just to get this fucking mythical Jirachi. Fucking pay to win. Oh, no, not combining. Can't just combine everything, mate, and make it good. These need to be separate but equal, in my opinion, Bread. This red and blue. Purple, I admit I picked Team Red Demolition when playing TF2C. I mean, there's something to be said about red. Okay, we're gonna verse May coming up here. Yo. Hold on. Thank you there, Bella. The Demon Phoenix Goddess. Appreciate the subscribe, mate. Let's go. What are we up to? Oh, this Shroomish is on it. Her last legs. Oh, 1 HP paralyzed. Limping away. Come on, Shroomish. I'll look after you, mate. Poor thing fainted just as we were getting into the doors of the Pokemon Center last time. Now it's all 1 HP paralyzed. So we get a leg barely twitching. You gotta say, it's rough being, I'm a bit of a rough Pokemon trainer here. Yeah, does anybody know is Electric only in this route? should we be getting a mana trick? I feel like maybe I can imagine a mana trick somewhere else. I'm gonna just go with my feelings on this one and not catch a second. A spare. Oh my god, I nearly didn't save, chat. Thank goodness this thing stopped me. Yo, honestly, that Electrike, looking at the way it's like built and everything else, chat, I gotta be honest. I feel like it's one of those statistics dogs. Where it's like, it seems a little bit dangerous to be allowed out. I think that breed might have to be regulated. Let's put it this way, I've never seen a Pokemon salivate when they see a toddler. Leech Seed doesn't affect? What? What do you mean, what? I'm just saying, statistically, you know, like... Only a small minority of dogs represent a total majority of bites. Oh, I choose red because I love the red Power Ranger. And I'm still not over the fact that the green Power Ranger took over as the main Power Ranger and turned to the White Ranger. So much so, I actually wasn't upset when I heard that he died. I know. That's true. I hate to say it, but it's true. Power Rangers. You know what? Do you know what a Tamagotchi is, Mandrisha? Do you know what a Tamagotchi is? Because it sounds like you've got a Tamagotchi. I just read your previous message. Feels nostalgia, yeah. Who? Tamagotchi? It's like a little, it's like a little pet. Like a little digital pet. That's what it is. A Tamagotchi, yeah, and you kind of like feed it and stuff. You clean up its poop. Marsh Tomp. Oh, my pick. Yes, super effect. What the fuck? Is it not ground? Is flying not super effective against ground? Ah! Money. Okay, we're gonna have to be cunning here, Zigzagoon. The first sacrifice of many. We have 4 sacrifices here, guys. Wonder what the average stream viewer's age is here, yeah. I wonder. Okay, first super potion. Figure early 20s, yeah, I was thinking maybe more mid to late, but possible. Possible generally skews younger. Right, this is everything. Thank God we got a Shroomish. I didn't even think about this. Okay. And what that's done for first. Lock down his speed and movements. Alright, Leech Seed next. Start sucking him off slowly. Turn by turn. You'd know about Tamagotchi if mid to late 20s, right? Maybe? Yeah. Get that Mega Drain. It feels good here. I was in another stream chat. Everyone was so damn young. Yeah, it probably has something to do with the streamer too. What was that other, what was the age of that other streamer? Was he like in his early 20s? I don't know. I think I remember something like... Maybe some theory about it being like a... Almost like a bell curve around the age of the streamer. I don't know how true that theory is. But I think it has some merits. Slugma. Almost feels a little out of place seeing that little Gen 2-er. Sure is taking care of his stream. I don't know about that part. Makes me sound like I'm grooming you guys. What the fuck? No, never. Why? Who you been talking to? Who you talking to in the Discord there, Pirate? In the stream Discord? Yes, Counter? Counter, you're not even in the Discord, mate. Unless... Oh my god. That wasn't you in the Discord, was it, Counter? Oh my god. Ooh. You're making it hard to compliment me? Yeah, that's just due to the fact that it's not much to compliment about me. Who are these two dancing? Your Pokemon just one look, please. Oh, God, I should have known he was a pervert. Look at him. Look at that smile on his face. Look at how many balls he's fondling. That ain't normal. Has anybody seen Konosuba, the anime? The main character has this lecherous way of holding his hands and manipulating his fingers. Getting the same vibes. Okay, just use a Sunspore. Switch out. Get to pecking away. Get our little salad. Nibbling. Concerning. Okay. Shouldn't even bother with the Sunspore. With Combustion. That's water typing. Grass type Pokemon's going down. Opinion on gasoline fuel. Prices these days, time to go electric, mate. Time to go nuclear. Wait, why am I even fighting these guys? We should be dodging them. Thanks, interview over. Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. This isn't like some sort of hit piece interview, right? Why? What's your opinion on gasoline fuel? Pirate. I have no real opinion. As a person, I think we need to expand the rail industry. If that's all there is in terms of global industry work, I think it's still very much relevant. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're using terms a streamer like me can understand, Pirate. Very, very relevant. No, we won't need it when it becomes irrelevant. I like to imagine a Mad Max scenario in the distant future of gasoline equals water. Water equals gold. Oh yeah, nice. I like it. I think it's one of those, like, quite real, to a certain extent, possible dystopian futures, eh? Like, you can see, like, the Terminator future being real, Mad Max being real, Waterworld being real. We destroy our planet. I'm trying to think. I can't think of whatever ones that's like. There was one that was this kind of sci-fi show I remember from like 10 years ago. It was kind of like a Tolkien type thing where they had like magic and elves and stuff. But you actually find out that these all emerged, and then like the ancient civilization was actually kind of like a modern day society, and maybe they just let off too many nuclear bombs or something like that, and kind of was like a post-apocalyptic thing, and everyone forgot about it. The endgame is Wall-E, we talked about it. Yeah, I feel like that's the probable one, is the Wall-E one. Except honestly, I'm gonna say I'm more optimistic and say that actually, yeah, Wall-E, but like we get like more capable in genetic manipulation, so we don't actually get like too fat, maybe too lazy and stuff. Oh, how's this movie called? Honestly, I'm trying to think about what it was. It was like a TV show. It was like a sci-fi TV show. And yeah, it's essentially like, yeah, it's like a Tolkien type game. Like high elves and shit like that. And their backstory was that the ancient civilization was ours. It was a cool concept. But yeah, no, I'm semi-optimistic though. I don't know, I think there's like a natural curiosity with humans and stuff, so I feel like they'll always want to like just like, even if you've got like perfect machines doing everything, we'll still want to like play sport and shit like that against each other. Or like people will still want to like go out and like try learning things and stuff. Even when there's no like financial incentivization and stuff. But then I feel like also like, I don't know, like shit gets so complicated and stuff, and we keep on offloading more and more to the AI. And then the AI keeps on self-improving, and like you just can't even really understand it. And like hundreds of generations, you might even think about it like a god. Pretty cool, yeah. Ancient history, civilization, gods and whatnot, something that my interest more and more. Something especially. Yeah, I've heard, I've seen some like cool things on Joe Rogan and stuff about like ancient civilizations. But then I saw some debunking things about it. It's kind of like a little bit soured me with the ancient knowledge and stuff like Graham Hancock. I remember there was this, like, debate between him and this, guy called Flint Dibble. And, it sucks, I feel like, later on it seems like, Flint Dibble was the right one and everything, but, like, seeing some of the clips and stuff, it was just so funny. Like, Flint looked like he was wearing his father's suit and stuff coming in. Graham Hancock's Netflix series was kind of lit though. Yeah, you know, honestly, before I seen all the debunking and stuff like that, Pirate, I think I would have loved it too, but I feel like I'm a bit too, like, poisoned on it. I think shit like Atlantis and all that sort of stuff is, like, real cool. And I like, ancient history too. I think, I specifically chose subjects like that in school to study because I enjoyed it. I just yeah. Those sounds with the ideas sound amazing. Yeah, no, it's cool, like, because like I love sci-fi, you know, like I like thinking about shit like that. Like going down like cool tangents. But I feel like specifically now, like after like knowing about the character that's involved in the backstory and how pseudo-scientific all his books have been and stuff. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like a bit too poisoned on the character. Shit, I don't know about this. This Whelmer fight. Yes. Oh, so close, mate. Don't... It should be illegal for the health to go fucking orange and it not to be 50%, right? That's illegal. Somebody call Officer Jenny. Holy shit, bro. Look at this. Look at how cooked we are. We can learn a lot from history. True, true. Like how grateful we should be to be able to have a shower every day, eh? Holy fuck, bro. Imagine being a smelly peasant, bro. God, thank God. I did not have the disposition to be a smelly peasant, chat, I'll be honest. Feel so ick. I'm as soft as they come. Counter, let's not repeat history. Indeed, Counter. Indeed. You're thinking about his previous strong rhetoric, Tracy. From his German side. Flash him. About a great leader. Yeah, you Counter. Mein Führer. Oh, this is perfect. Can't get that rolling out going. Also, does it have two spouts on the top of its head? Can't tell its eyes apart from its spouts. Yeah, don't wanna get too into the toxic relationship. I'd love to be a smelly, almost bewildered pirate in the golden age somewhere in the Caribbeans. Man, honestly, like, I feel like there's... Yeah, I feel you. I think there's a lot of cool stuff that you could, like, different time periods and stuff. But, like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of it is also, like, the romanticization of history and stuff, and with, like, with the fact that, like, 50% child mortality back in the day and stuff like that, like, I think it was just such a rough life. And if we were to, like, look at, like, what your life would actually look like in reality and play it back to you, you'd be like, you know what? Looks a bit too tough. A lot of cool stuff here and there, but, like, you know, at the end of the day, just getting killed when you were 37 at sea just because of like a light grazing by a knife that turned septic or something after suffering from a bout of scurvy. The first D&D character, by the way. I've never played D&D. I want to... That's well. Just a solo asshole. How solo? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? I just switched you in and you just... What the hell is that? Is that how the mechanic usually works, chat? I switch in and die to poison? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, dude. Bruh, we were at the next town, guys, and I essentially doubled back to fight that fisherman for no reason. Yo. Yo. And your problems will be day by day, the concept of the future is a gift. Oh, no, I don't know, I just feel like the more life argument with the, like, double the life would be more of a selling point to me. I think if I had to choose a time period where I would like to live in, it would be the future. When they solve aging. It's just a... It's just an extremely large suppository you have to take every morning. Double the life but half the intensity of feelings. Yeah, you reckon you feel a lot more intense back then? Oh my god, I'm blessed to see Gen 3 finally, Raj. Indeed, mate, indeed. That menace down there. Fishing menacingly. Alright guys, I'm getting pretty tired. I'm fading. I'm fading. 1 second, be right back. Yonder encounter. Oh. Yandere. Why did you choose Torchic? The fuck you mean, why did I choose Torchic? Because it's the best starter, and we had a vote. And Tracy wasn't here to vote wrong. And most definitely not bribe wrong. Yeah, I wonder about, like, taking a memory pill and forgetting certain past traumatic things, Tracy. I feel like in some ways it's good that it can shape us. I kind of like the person that I am, and the person you are. I like Mudkip suggest asking, well, too fucking bad. If you were there at the time, guess what? Mudkip would have won. It was 2-2 Mudkip to Torchic's guys. And then I flipped a coin. And it just so happened to land exactly on what I wanted. Yeah, no, I feel that, Parent. I feel that. As a standard romanticizes it way too much, but let me have dreams about the past. Hey, that's fair. That is perfectly fair. You are You did call yourself pirate after all, you know. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Listen, I mean, listen. I've watched like a fucking, you know, I've read at least 1,000 fucking manga chapters of One Piece, mate. I even just saw like a juicy bit of the latest episode. I'm not against the pirates. I just think there was just a yeah, a lot of hardship back in the day, and I'm a very soft pussycat, you know. I'm what they call a house kitty. Soft, hang around by mistress. I can't believe we got knocked the fuck out before, chat. God damn. Slightly more favorable, let's be honest, I'll see in comfort. It might be just a little bit more the grass is greener, eh? Because I just feel like you take somebody from like the pirate era or whatever from the past and you just bring them into the future, they're gonna be like, this is insane. What do you mean you're practically never like almost uncomfortable? You got heaters and showers and coolers and air conditioning. Get in a car, travel 60 kilometers an hour, they're going to be blown away by the insane speed they're traversing the land. I wish it would have been nice to, like, do some time travel in Pirate and experience the different, eras. I think that'd be so good. No, so Puff's cousin got on, yeah. Poor Puff. He's got sickle cell disease or something. I agree. Let's check out the great floods over the millennia. What the hell, Pirate? I was thinking more of a... You really are a seafarer. I was thinking more of just like a... fucking... Handy from Marilyn Monroe or something, but okay. Gonna see a few floods. A partial coma, Jesus Christ. What exactly is a partial coma? Yeah, Pirate. Actually, you know, honestly, Pirate, you know what? I hate to say this, bro. I hate to say this. Because I'm such a nerd. But you saying this and going through time, all I can think of is, yeah, I really want to play the Assassin's Creed games, the old ones that, like, have the different, like, ones in Egypt, ones in Greece, ones in whatever. I looked up the age expectancy from sickle cell disease. I think it was like 60 years old or something. On. Shake it. Do the diet dance. So, how do you like my song? A little tone deaf, I would say. Maybe that was more my singing. But I'm none too happy about the lyrics. How would you like to write some new lyrics for me, okay? Shake it, do the Pika dance. Actually, I think we can only choose Pokemon with Sinnoh. Damn it. Shake it, do the... Shit, Shake it, do the adult dance. Thank you kindly. Let me sing it for you. Oh, not in front of chat. This should be something we'd done in private, but okay. Shake it, do the adult dance. Was that how you wanted your song to go? Yes, please. Don't sing it anymore. I'll sing this song for a while. Okay. Did you only get the one message on Discord about the situation, Yana? Yeah, I asked about the password too. What was the answer to that before, Yana? How do you think they had the password to get into the Discord? The answer is, it was Evie. Yeah, she was. She's good. Saw her yesterday. Let me deposit. Zigzagoon? No, not Zigzagoon. Silcoon. You said before though, Counter said before that she said she's been pretty sick before, right? Or Counter. Did she ever use that as an excuse so that you wouldn't get upset with her because she ghosted you for a long time? What, could have been that? Tracy's Skeptile. Me, I'm a believer, but you know what mods are like. I defer to their judgment, of course. Like the good boy that I am. And at first they said brother, and she said she had no siblings, and I was skeptical. Wait, whoa, hold on, wait a second. So I'm not paying any attention. What's going on? Is this thing got some sort of, like, shed skin ability or something? Is it healing itself? Oh my god, it's synchronized. Bro, what the fuck just happened? I feel like that backfired so hard. You're saying initially, at first they said brother, And she said she had no siblings, so that was skeptical. No, like... Yeah, I guess her mother could... Like, right on the phone. No, but like... No, but like... Who said they were the brother? The person that you said to us that said that they were the cousin? Did they initially say they were the brother? Is that what you're saying, Kiana? Yeah. What the fuck? What, you said they had no brothers and then they said that they're the cousin? Raj, are you there? Is it common for cousins to say brothers? Is that an Indian thing, like apparently marrying your cousin? Just doesn't add up, yeah, it doesn't smell right. Pokemon brown and yellow. What the? I guess Shroomish would be the start of that, if Pokemon yellow was Pikachu. Skelly. I think there was some talks about there might have been like a Pokemon Pink. Might have had like a duality with yellow. It was Jigglypuff as the starter. Thank God that didn't go through. No offense to all my Jigglypuff lovers out there. We'll see next time a text comes up. What do you mean? So wait, so she's got no siblings, she's got no brothers. Has she ever said before that like her parents have gone into like her accounts? Or online accounts? Has there been any other, like, history or precedence of this happening? Of this sussy behavior? Because, I mean, it's pretty crazy to lie about, to be honest. Like, that seems like a really crazy big lie, to be honest. This is... Or does it? I don't know. Sometimes people can be pretty crazy on the internet. All watching and entertained by the counter soap opera. Oh, 100%, bro. The more drama, the better. Should have seen Counter's toxic boyfriend. Is it fun being in the center of attention, Counter? I personally hate the spotlight. I think some people thrive. Bro, this guy in the glasses is, like, being way too... And there's complete black sunglasses just constantly coming out of nowhere. This guy's creeping me out, bro. Shiny! How are you, mate? Let's go. Oh, I'm running low on energy here, guys. Take the repel. Okay, so we could breed the routes. What else could we breed? What's our Pokemon? Our combustion's male. So that means we can't get a Torchic unless we have a Ditto, guys. And I think Dittos are available post-game in Emerald, if I'm not mistaken, right, guys? So now for the routes, The Skitty? Ooh, the Skitty we could breed. That's a 2% Skitty, so I think we should breed that one first. And what would it breed with a male... A male quadrupedal Pokemon, I would imagine? Poochyena? I would imagine it would breed with a Poochyena, right? Like, what is a Poochyena? Like, that's a hyena. Because that's a little bit more dog-like than anything else, but... Could be. Electrike? And... Did we say we're putting Aaron on the team? Jesus Christ, that's 3 female Aarons. I'll take it after I deposit those Pokemon and see if they're breedable. It said the two don't seem to get along well together, right? So I think that means they're not going to breed. Sorry to bring it to you, Zero, but hyenas are closer to cats than dogs. What? Really? I feel like visually I'd say more dogs, but what is their... They look at their... Is... How so? And also, how do we define closer to, you know? Like, if we're talking about genetic lineage, or are we talking about, like, actual, like, looks factor? Dogs evolve from cats, that's the argument. What? Dogs evolve from cats? Sacrilegious. Sacrilegious. Alright, Mr. Smarty. Alright, science bitch. If that were true, then how do we still have dogs and cats then? Check mate. Not to put a lot of Magnus Carlsen on your ass. Talking about gens to feline subfamily. I don't know. As a dog lover and cat enthusiast, but definitely believe in dog supremacy. This is troubling to hear. Does anybody know anything about animal taxonomy and stuff? No, Magnus Carlsen, huh? Yeah, no, I'm into heaps of different types of beers. So what have we tried? Did we try the Zigzagoon, the Poochyena, or did we try the Poochyena? Shit. Not even sure. Skinny Poochyena don't seem to. I think everybody doesn't like. There's something wrong with that Skitty. That's one stanky Skitty, bro. I think there's something up with that Skitty. Oh, the boys are liking it. I genuinely. I'm tired. I'm cooked. What did I don't even did we check the Zigzagoon, guys? I feel like I want to just double check the Zigzagoon. Oh boy. I know every Magnus and every Carlsen. Are you talking about the one from, Magnus from, what was it? Chrono Trigger. Are we cats or dog people, guys? Are you guys cat people or dog people? Tracy? Tracy? Crazy cat lady? Or, dog lady? Zigzagoon and Skitty can breed? Are you sure? You don't name your Pokemon? Absolutely not, Josiah. Absolutely not. They already have names. It's Shroomish, Combuskin, Electrike, and Poochie. Dogs greater than cats. I'ma become a dog. Interesting fact you might have in store, Tracy. Let's see. Tracy, some interesting facts, please. I'm losing my effing good boy. So the two don't seem to like each other much. Are you sure, Josiah? I think so. They're in the same age group? Okay. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Josiah. Damn, one swift kick. If only double kick would send the second kick to the other Pokemon trainer in a double battle. I feel like that would make a good special rule. Like, it just makes sense, right? It's literally in the name, double kick. Make it more viable for double battles. Because what is it? It's 60 total damage, 30 damage per kick. So, you know, 60 damage, not really too viable. Can't say lone, independent, and strong, adaptable, and adorable. The dogs understand it, so it's a tough call. I feel like for me, dogs, yeah, dogs are just like more companionship, I think. Which I think I want more out of like a pet. And then, I think like cats can have like a really high chance of having that brain parasite, toxogondiplasmosis or some shit like that. That I think has been shown to like increase risk-taking behavior in humans. I think they're also like kind of a little bit riskier as a pet. I don't want brain parasites. Truly the crazy cat lady. You become. Oh my god, I chose the acro bike this time. Is that okay? Is that good? Feels a bit slower, but my old man reflexes might like it. Oh shit, we're tricking. Oh shit, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Tricking. I feel like they've set up more double battle opportunities all over Emerald here, guys. Kinda sweet. Cats also need affection though, they just hide their needs with respect. Yeah, I definitely think cats need it. And some cats can be like very like dog-like and stuff like that. I think I'd be the Paris Hilton type of dog owner pirate. I'd get like a tiny little small one, but ensure it's trained right so it's not one of those annoying yappy ones. Keep it in a little man bag, walk around with it everywhere. Cats are fucking sundares. The wolves were domesticated to dogs. Can humans get domesticated in the same ways? That's what... that's what humans are, bro. Domesticated apes. Counter. If you look at some of the ancient Egyptian texts and see some of the hieroglyphs where the aliens have like landed and altered the humans, gave apes enhanced intelligence to be better servants to them, and then our masters disappeared. The temperature of the sand will determine if a turtle is female or male. Oh, I think I heard that before. Damn, so like... I wonder how much variance there is. Can you imagine, You're not a fan of randomizers, Hover? You beat Emerald before you? Are you sure? Are you sure you beat Emerald before me, mate? Corgi means dwarf dog in Welsh. Oh. Corgi. I like this. Zero with the Dachshund. Oh, mate, I love it. Actually, honestly, I feel like maybe Dachshunds should be illegal. I think the dogs, like if we take like, there's like 200 plus breeds of dogs. I think we should take like the 10 unhealthiest breeds of dogs out of the pool. I think it's morally a little bankrupt to have these poor animals bred to have a life of semi-suffering. And unfortunately, I think maybe sausage dogs might be in that category. I don't know. I know they have health consequences and it's not great for them. But I don't know if it's as bad as like a pug. Like I definitely think pugs, gone, bro. Does anybody here like a pug? Sorry. They're gone. They're gone in my reality. If I had ever had any power, that would be my political thing. Anu, g'day. What's up, mate? What's Simru? What the hell is a Simru? Do you have Hall of Fame? I could, mate. How, I did have the Hall of Fame a long time ago in Emerald Hover. I am an old man. And let's just say this isn't our first Emerald Rodeo, so are you sure that you beat Emerald before me, mate? Crazy combo the Dachshund plus Falcon. What the hell? Compare them with the eagles to punish rabbits. Oh. Oh, really? A Dachshund's actually, really? Wait, Dachshund's like the sausage dogs, right? They're actually bred for a purpose. I thought they were just, I didn't know. You know what's funny is I played an Emerald randomizer before Hover and I got absolutely destroyed in this, randomized rank lock, and it's totally not because Tracy made me choose a Sentry as our starting Pokemon over a Bagon. I definitely don't Definitely don't hold any grudges. In fact, I barely remember it. Dragoon is a really good HM module, true. Hamsters are banned in Australia. Oh yeah, I think I do. My dad used to have pet ferrets. Oh yeah. Are pet ferrets friendly? I want like a guinea pig. What about guinea pigs, Tracy? Can I have a guinea pig? Are you good at Nuzlocks? I've done one Nuzlocke and I got my tits slapped roses, so I would say no. I'd say I'm fuck, I hate to say it, but I think I'm bad at them. Zero, has anyone thirsted or swooned over you in chat? Plenty of times, but I don't pay them any mind unless there's a donation behind it. Hey Pia, Anu. Are you casting your voodoo at me, Anu? Not again, mate, not again. I've already put up a few Protagos, so just be warned. The girl will trade you a skitty for a Meowth. What the fudge? Trade you a skitty. Wait, trade you a skitty for a Meowth. Or trade you can get a Meowth in Emerald through an NPC. Brother. Skitty, the 2% chance of spawning. For a Meowth? Hover, please. Why would I... And then you can breed Meowth to make more. Why would I even want another Meowth, bro? What the fuck? I don't even want the first Meowth. Squeeze me? Nah, mate. Nah, mate. So our objective is to only get focus on Generation 3 Pokemon. That's the only thing we're going for. That way we can instantly move on to the next game. Keep on doing that until we've got the whole dex. That's our quest. Yeah, I aren't native to the Hoenn region, that's why you breed an Emerald. Nah, that's... Hover, listen, I can understand if you're an ignorant American, but like as an Australian, there's this concept known as introduced species, and they become pests. And in Australia, we have like millions of wild cats as pests, destroying the flora and fauna in our land. In fact, we should probably cull that Meowth. We'll trade it from the NPC and then I'll cull it Hover. The other streamer community I'm in is the horniest ever. Holy shit, the comments about the streamer. Yeah, oh my god. Wait a second, Counter. Holy shit. My god. This isn't like... You're not in some sort of like... furry, erotic roleplay, Guna, VR, streamer... chat, right? I've heard of those. I saw some videos and it was crazy. You're not like... You said that your boyfriend was like a catboy or some shit, right? What the fuck, actually? Holy shit. Yo, Counter, be honest. Nuzlocke? Nah. And the streamer is literally a boy, not sexualized. Brother, you're dating a boy. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, not sexualized? Hannah, why are you watching such streams? True. Why is he... Wait a second. He's not just watching the streams. He's part of the community. And he's texting with them. And you got to imagine that he's probably... You know how streams like, they usually get caught up in the wave of it all. Okay, you're just playing normal? No, we're doing a OriginDex. Sell him. If you know what an OriginDex is. Oh my god, headbutt? Brother, are you serious? Headbutt? This thing doesn't even have a fucking neck. How is it gonna headbutt anything? You're joking me. This thing is literally legs and a head. Bruh. 70 may cause flinching. Love that, love that. Love that for me. I love that for me. So Mega Drain 10, Absorb 20. It feels like a waste, but I think I gotta get rid of the Absorb a little bit. What is the OriginDex? Yeah, no worries, Salim. So it's you gotta catch you gotta get your living dex, so that means one of each. So instead of getting like a Charmander and evolving into a Charmeleon and a Charizard and counting that as the line, you want to get one Charmander, one Charmeleon, one Charizard. Then you want to we probably should heal, but I'm just gonna see how we go and reset it. Then you want to, let's say for Generation 1, like the Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, they can only be obtained in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Like the very first games they ever appear in. That's where like the origin comes from. They catch the Pokemon in the original game, so it forces you to play every single game. Let's go with the Stun Spore. I think we're gonna need everything. He usually likes draws on his streams. He is like in DDLC fandom. Yeah, what is that? What is that? That's some sort of furry fanfiction, right? Ghastly can use Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, W Ghastly. W Ghastly. Tell me it can... Does it know any kicks? Are there any kick moves? Disgusting Para Flinch. Para Flinch? What's that? Oh, this? Yeah. Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki Literature Club sounds like some fucking Guna bait thing. What is it about? Give us the TLDR counter. Doki Doki Literature Club. So Doki Doki is like some sort of heartbeat. Luxio. Hi in the Twitch, W. Sorry I missed that. Ultra Sun Moon Nuzlocke got absolutely obliterated, so I feel you. Share your pain. DDLC sounds familiar. Oh, I feel like that's one of those things where you shouldn't admit to it, mate. I mean, it's really like a dating simulator with anime girls, but it turns into psychological horror. Okay, I don't know. I still want to lean towards bit too goonery. I suppose if it was like a really cool psychological horror, the anime girls had pretty big tits, then I'd be alright. The totem Pokemon and a severe entirety. Wait, you mean these ones that I switched to take like the brunt of a hit or something? Yeah, it's not an effing Gooner game, haha. Counter, bro, I love you, but it's sometimes it's hard. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, you're telling me the stream is full of Gooners. You be saying some sussy stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's all I can say. Have we got anybody to corroborate this story? You need a ground Pokemon? I think it might be too late to do anything about that. Yes. Suckle upon those magnetons. There we go. Damn, I can't believe we're out of Mega Drain. That's it's not great. But the fans seem to be socially outcast. Mentally ill. Mentally ill, horny people. That's the Doki Doki Literature Club streamer gang, is it? Alright. Oh my lord. That's so funny. Alright, come on. Get out of it. The OriginDex for the open world games will go crazy, you reckon? Roses? What'll be crazy about it? I wonder if it'll be really fast being able to, like, see them in the open world, eh? Is it a lot faster to complete dexes in the new ones, guys? I don't know, I kind of like both. I like being able to see the Pokemon in the overworld and stuff. It's, like, super cool, but then there's, like, just something, like, fun and enjoyable about going into, like, a grass patch and not knowing what you're gonna get. The catching and grinding. Yeah, it'll be fun, mate. It'll be fun. Jesus Christ, this is a pain. A man made an entire speech complaining about the flinch mechanic after losing a tournament because Gyarados flinched their Thunder Punch Jirachi. Damn. So Jumpstone did something similar with... Did something very similar to what you're doing with all the generations of Pokemon. Nice, nice. It's a legendary rant. Oh yeah, it's a famous rant, is it? Yeah, no, it's such a good idea, Roses, to like just... There's one, I just want a full Pokédex, like I haven't had one in like forever, right? Two, if I'm gonna get a full Pokédex, I want a living dex, just because like it just feels right to see like one of each when you're going through your box. It just doesn't feel right when it's just one of each of the generations. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to the living box now. I've drunk the living dex Kool-Aid too much. And yeah, like just getting to go through and experience how the Pokemon was meant to be, like each of the Pokemon was meant to be obtained in the first generation that came out. Like some Pokemon have some weird, special obtaining methods that make it hard, like the Munchlax. Like I could have bred it and stuff from another game, but I didn't want to. I had to do it the way that it was intended, even though technically there's actually a big glitch in it. And it... Are we out of all attack moves? Okay, great. Come on, Shroomish. Ah, oh, Shroom. Like getting the Feebas this generation. Evolving it with all those blocks. The Spencer Oaks challenge where you get every dex entry possible for taking on gems. Oh, nah, for me, I feel like that's a bit too much. Like, I reckon I kind of like it, but if I were to do it, I would do, like, the Professor Elms challenge. I just made that up on the spot where it's like, you do that, but if there's, like, if there's some bullshit where it's like, the only Pokemon available to grind are wild Pokemon that are level 15, and you need to get this Pokemon to level 40 to evolve it. Nah, bro. That's too much. That is way too much. And we lost. And we lost. Don't have any revives? I know my Pucciini felt your belief in inbred. That's what he did to an Emerald. He had Blaziken before Gym 1. Yeah, see, like that? That's terrible. Like, I hate that. I feel like it's just way too much, like, grinding. It just feels a bit too much, you know? Like, it doesn't feel too worth it. Like, at least with the shiny Pokemon, that long grinding, I don't know, it just feels like you get a little bit more out of it or something. You have to keep that shiny Pokemon forever type thing. Yeah, so maybe, you know what, I'll invent a variant on it, shiny, where it's like, oh, we do that unless it's, like, too much out of, like, whatever the regular grinding spot is, like, And I'd be, honestly, me personally, I'm I'm bad at that sort of stuff. I would literally set it to be the exact same level as whatever the wild Pokemon is, or 5 levels above or something. Okay, so... do we get a few more levels of something, or... What's the time? Oof. Oh my god! Oh my god, no way. A skitty egg. Yo, chat, look in the background, that. Is that the most cursed Pikachu sprite you've ever seen? I didn't even recognize. Is that literally... there's no way that's a Pikachu? Is that a Pikachu? What the hell, dude? It's like a... it's like the Big Ed version of a Pikachu. It doesn't even look like it's got a neck, bro. Oh, that Pikachu. See, the Azumarill looks fine there. Oh my god, it looks so... it somehow looks even chunkier from behind. Oh my god, I thought it looked chunkier from behind. Look at the side angle on that Pikachu, bro. That looks like whatever a Pikachu would actually evolve into, chat. Instead of a Raichu. Like Leon, normal. Zigzagoon, normal. Yeah, it's just that Pokemon. Beeper. What did you have in the daycare to produce an egg? A stud, mate. A stud. I'm a shooter method the heck out of this route in Auras, yeah. Yeah, Auras, I did, had some 5IV breedings. That Pikachu. He's made a return, eh? I thought we left him behind in Generation 1 Red and Blue, bro. I didn't think he made the cut into yellow. I once saw Bagon wouldn't evolve after it passed the evolution level, so I started breeding them. What do you mean? You just got the level wrong and you're like, oh, there's something wrong with it. I'll breed another one and try leveling up that one. What level does it evolve at? So they should be like in a lose-miss... Ah, there it is. Oh my god, I shouldn't have used headbutt. Oh my lord. I just went into attack mode there. Lose missing the other bone, Volbeat should get a evolutions. I can get that. What about give him both pre-evolutions and evolutions? Because you can imagine little tinier, smaller versions that are cute, eh? Illumis, the Firefly Pokemon, 2 foot tall. A nocturnal Pokemon that becomes active upon nightfall. It leads a Volbeat swarm to draw patterns in the sky. Over 200 different patterns have been confirmed. Alright, we're gonna need to breed this little fella. A Gen 3 Azurill. I think I need incense or something like that in this generational game. I think it used to be back the other area. Headbutt? Do I dare? No, I'm scared. There's this level 13. What are the other Pokemon I've got? Level 12? Here we go, this one. So, I thought I bought my charger for my 3DS, but it was a classic DS charger. I was big sad. No, bro. No, you know, I'm lucky roses. I needed to buy a replacement charger for one of them. And I bought it, and it's actually got 2 prongs on it. With one charger, and it charges both 3DS and DS. So that's what's attached right now to my power board. I've been playing a lot of Gen 4 recently for the DS. And I guess it'll stay out because I'll be done with this generation pretty quick. Move over to Gen 5 again, which will be the DS, and then the next will be the 3DS for like a couple of gens, eh? Crazy. We did no damage then. I'm just going to throw a Pokeball, screw it. Okay, I'm not gonna increment the counter there. Oh, I might have incremented the counter too much here. Shit. Yeah, did we catch another non-Gen 3 Pokemon, or? Hold on, I gotta look at this. Raj, what happens when you eat 2 cream biscuit packets? Each one has 10? Yeah, you live a life of sin and delight, my friend. Lunala, hello. Pokemon player, never seen this. Oh, none. We're that rare of a breed. Welcome back. Let's try something else here. Didn't mean that. Just imagine the amount of pure sugar. Imagine the sugar spike. Yeah, yeah. Was he jumping? Oh, I play Leaf Clean. Ah, that's just what us Emerald boys can do. Be amazed. Profile picture? I can't see the profile pictures. Yeah, I'm not surprised, especially Moon there, Lunala. I got Moon. It was a tough decision though. I was pretty tempted for Sun. I actually got Ultra Sun. Do both Ultra and Normal have Lunala infusing? I don't know. I don't remember. So I can get Dawn Wings on Necroza? I'm not sure. Can anybody answer my man here? But I should have taken both of these Pokemon out. I kind of want to keep the Zigzagoon. Give it a few more levels and we can get better items. I can't remember what it is, like every 10, 15 levels or something you get different access to different item pool to randomize and pick up. Guys, watch Odyssey if you can. I don't know, I wasn't liking what I'd seen of Odyssey so far. Is it any good? How do you drink any more coffee, you're gonna turn into a little coffee bean, mate. How many gym badges you got? I got enough, mate. I got enough roses. What are you, a hidden machine there, mate? Trying to check I got enough badges or something? I got enough, mate. I don't know. I think we've got like 3? Maybe only 2? Hold on. Yeah, I think just 2. We got to get the 3rd one, which is the More Wild Gym Leader here. Before I got my slapped around a little bit. In fact, I might do this battle and then we'll jump off for the night. Are you doing a speed run on what pro? So much progress. We got 23 Pokemon on the Dex. I'm gonna say we're doing a quick run. If a speed run is doing it as fast as possible, you know, we're doing a quick run. Usually have none. I'll be looking for shinies instead. But true. It's all in the name. It's all in the name. Wait, shit, this Shroomish is gonna evolve or something, eh? Bro, tell me the Shroomish evolves, gains the fighting typing, and we learn the double kick move. Tell me all that shit happens. This Emerald version is by far the hardest game for me. Really? Why? I only played Omega Ruby, boo. Then 3 remake, boo. I mean, it was a good remake, but boo. You have to carry your HM slave all day for time, so many nonsense quests. Don't you... You pretty much have to do that, no matter what original few generation games, no, Raj? You always have to have your HM Raja Jaja. Oh, let's go! I'm 24. So, bro, we're nearly a 1/5 of the way through the entire Pokédex. Let's go, bro. Putting down numbers. Sniff that odor. Oh? Not me, it's a Pokénav. Oh. We must register each other. Okay, with that evolution, we should be strong enough, hey? Oh, we didn't learn double kick, guys. That's a little bit of a letdown. You'll understand later. You'll understand about that later, bro. This is not a normal GBA game. Fuck. Shh. Ominous, mate. Ominous. HM slave is a good boy. My partner is another type of slave. What the fuck? Bro, what are you... Yo. I'm guessing you thought that partner of yours Flash or something. Strength. Rock smash. Alright. My friends, my friends, my friends. This is it. Listen, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I'm gonna jump off. I hope you all have a good one. Long sugars equals carbohydrates, pastas. Oh, really? No, that's... Long sugars, that sounds not sweet enough there, pirate. No, no, you give me those short and sweets. Short, sweet ones. Laters, Roses, have a good one. Have a good one, friends. Take it easy, Raj, Counter, Lunala, Pirate. Anybody else left out there? Tracy? Take it easy, friends. Nah, no commands for you anymore, Raj. You're banned. Laters, Pirate.